Alright, we are live. Do that. So that way, I know Lolly's gonna be looking for it. So yes, Lolly, I am in VC. Hi. Unless you just literally can't claim first and dip, which is always a possibility. Yeah, we are here. Let me do that. Let me change my screen over like that. There we go. Quack, and I didn't leave. Fair enough. Fair enough. How are we doing today? I'm alright. Today was a bit hectic this morning. Getting the freezer inside. As we have gotten a new freezer for the house yesterday, and we just left it in the car overnight. So that was a bit of a kerfuffle this morning. But yeah, other than that, nothing, fine. We're just kind of chilling. Okay, right. Perfect. And you're free to join VC, Lily, as always. And anyone else that has known access is free to join as well. But yeah, today we're just kind of chilling. Alright, what I have to go do is get the 3 keys. And I'm using a guide today. As I want my guide. So where is my guide? We'll do everything else afterwards, but the first thing on the list is the red key. Eastern Vault, where you need a series of energy devices. Inside this door is a shrine. Hit the siege engine, it'll drop a key that you can use in the strange floor. Okay. Alright. How do I get to the vault? I don't remember. We just have to go east. I'm assuming I can go east through here. Was that you that liked my tweet? Yeah, it was. Alright, I've been informed we're live. Not that it matters because I know we've been live, but... Yeehaw. So yeah, again, this is going to be a very chill kind of stream. This game in general is just kind of a chill game, so I'm not like... I'm not going the way I'm expecting to go here. I don't think. Maybe I'm going the right way. I don't know. This isn't east, but I can go east from here, can't I? Isn't there a way to go east of here? Can't I just, like, go this way? I can, I think. Well, that's north. That's north. But yeah, so we're just kind of chilling today. Again, I'm not expecting anyone in here. I'm very much not expecting, I'm not expecting anyone in chat or anything today. Just like I really wasn't yesterday, to be fair. Money. Okay. So what's everyone up to today? I don't even know who's still in here. Forest Fortress. Is this not the way forward? Forest. Forest. Excuse me. I don't know where I'm going. I would assume it's this way. Because I remember there being something over here that I couldn't do. Yeah, it was this thing. Okay, so either I'm missing something. Okay, hold on. I need to get all 3 keys. Uh... Okay. So, this is a bizarre one. It's that button for items, right? Yeah. Um... I don't know. Because this ladder here lets me go up here. So clearly I'm meant to be able to come down here somewhere. Alright, so maybe this isn't where I'm meant to go yet then. Okay. Really wish there was a fast travel point in this. Oh, I had a shortcut there the whole fucking time, right? Okay. Fair enough then. That raises my potion power. Okay. Whatever that means. Oh, and it heals me. Right, how nice. Okay. Attack power. That's what I wanted. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright, got my attack up again. That's good. Hopefully that means I do a lot more damage now. Oh, I do a lot more damage now. Holy. Perfect. Ugh. That's the way to the hero's grave. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up how to get the red key, I think, out of here. Oh. Uh-huh. Make your way to the north of what? Yeah, okay. So that is where I have to go. That's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna try and go back there again and see if I can figure out what to do. Because it's really just a straight shot. So yeah, this is apparently where I meant to go. I didn't mean to do that, but... Um... Uh... Hmm. From the power line to the right. Is it this? Oh my god, you have to hold the button down? I wish I had known that. Oh. Engage a strange device. Okay. Cool. I didn't realize you had to hold the button down. Alright, that makes my life way the fuck easier. Hello. There was another one of those back in the quarry I didn't know what to do with. Okay, now if I come over here, this thing should be either completely removed or I can do the thing to activate it, right? Yeah, okay. Hi, Chivo. Thank you for your streak. Oh, right. How are we doing today? Oh, another shop. Hello. No, I'll take your bombs, though. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh. Guess I won't take the bomb. Alright, well, I know it's there. But how are we doing today, Chivo? It's just me in here at the moment. I don't think anyone... I think Lolly might be lurking, but other than that, it's just me in here, I think. Going out. I'm alright. I'm kind of tired today. Oh, you are. Hi. Are you not... Why are you not in VC, Lolly? Normally you're the first one in here. But yeah, no, we had to move a freezer to watch YouTube play Minecraft. Ah. Understandable. But yeah, we got a new freezer, and we had to move it into the house this morning, so that was kind of a pain. But other than that, we're just kind of chilling today. Playing some very, chill Tunic. I know, we lost Lolly to the 2-week Minecraft server, guys. Oh, no. Hold this. Thank you. Hey, there is a way forward over that way. Okay. Gee, but look at my tweet. No, boss liked my tweet. I see. Well, thank you, boss, for liking my tweet. I'm hoping my dubby gets delivered today as well. Yeah, it's really fun. This reminds me a lot of early Zelda. Like, if you were to, this is like a very much a Zelda clone, but in a good way. I'm enjoying it. It's very puzzle heavy. But yeah, it's not anything like, you know, you won't have any rage for me today. Is the key here. Should be a relatively quiet day. Hopefully I can get the platinum today or tomorrow, hopefully. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, hey, I'm stealing your idea. This is a PS Plus game, technically. I don't actually own this. I got it in PS Plus years ago. I don't remember when this was a PS Plus. I know it was PS Plus, but I don't remember when. Alright, where am I? Oh god, it's so dark. That might be something. It's a healing item. Cool. Oh, those are also ways I can go. Oh, no, you're an enemy. Alright, let me turn the audio up a bit. Oh, well, okay, right. Turn that up a bit. There we go. Alright, now we can see a bit more, hopefully. Again, I turned the brightness up just a little bit. Yeah, like I said, I've kind of stopped paying for it for a couple of reasons. But yeah, no, it's kind of a funny thing, because it's like, oh, well, I can do a PS Plus game for right now. It's also kind of short enough for me to do right now. Because obviously I'm waiting for AC4. I'm waiting for Resync to come out, right? Can I not do this? But yeah. This is more of a thing of me killing time. I'm enjoying it. Am I meant to go up here? The eastern vault main room. I think there's something in here. I have to do that, right? Is that a thing? What is that? From what I understand, there's a boss fight in here somewhere. I think. Anything good? Leaves. Actually, you know what? There you go. Ow, ooh, Oh yeah, this is one of the easier games for sure. Forgot, let me do that for you. There you go. Everyone go check out Chivo as well. For those who don't know, Chivo is one of the owners of the Trophy Trackers. So, he is, yeah, Chivo is a good guy. Go check out his content as well. What video are you working on right now anyway, Chivo? But yeah, this is easily more of a chill, you know, 10, 15, 20 hour game. More. I'm on fire. Ow. I forgot that was there. Owie. Gun. Wow. What a thrilling game this is. Ooh. Is this the one I meant to power up? That is, okay. Right. Because that opens up a few things. Oh, wait, or do I have to, like, hold it even longer? Maybe people not expecting hanging out. But yeah. Should be done on the next stream. Started Dexter. Yeah, I was seeing you were doing the online trophies with Mantis and Chivo last, or Mantis and Chivo, Mantis and Sparrow last night. I have yet to play Daxter. That's another one of those games I have to look into playing. Because like I liked Jack and Daxter, the precursor of Legacy, at the very least. How do I do this thingy? Is this not a way forward? Or am I missing something? I might be missing something. Oh. Yeah, you got that. It's dead. Can I just, like... Hold it. Alright. Yeah, it was a PSP game, right? Daxter was? Yeah, obviously, other than the save file being corrupted, that's not good. I think I've broken the area. What has boss sent me? I'm not watching that. I know of its existence. I'm pretty sure it's a PSP game. But it's not one I've never, like I said, I've never actually sat down and played. Yeah, I'm relatively illiterate on the Sony mascot type of games. Hi, boss. Boss, are you joining me? Or are you sweating? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Owie. Have you drinking any water today? Have you taken headache medication? These two things matter in having no headache. Okay. Sir, I have almost 750 ibuprofen next to me. That's not even a joke either. My mom gave me a 500 pill bottle of ibuprofen, and then I have both aspirin and more ibuprofen. I have a lot of headache medication should I need it. I would say go get more, but that's probably a pain. Do you not have any other medicine that helps with headaches? Is this, Welp? Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Alright, clearly I am missing something here, then. Hmm. There we go. Yep, and now that's all good to go. How hot is it there anyway? It's not awful today. Yeah, we ended up with your weather again. 18 and raining. It's gross outside. Your room's hot, yeah. Yeah, it's not that here. It's not gonna get that hot again here for a while yet. Yeah, you still got like 2 months for that, boss. I don't know what to tell you there. If it's anything like it is here, you're gonna be stuck with that for a while. Mm. You're gonna edit my videos from Neptune, yeah? God. Have a several year turnaround, yeah, right? One video every 5 years. Hmm. No. Um. Ugh. What? Why are you meowing at me? What? What's happening here? Why are you meowing at me? Did you send me something? What did you send me? I'm not looking at that. Oh, wait, that's another doorway, isn't it? It is. Uh. Excuse me. Can you let me get a hit in, please? Thank you. I'm not opening these things, boss. Yeah. I'm scared of what you have sent me. I don't know what noises are gonna come out of these things. So I don't open anyone's anything on stream. Actually funny or autistic funny? No, I don't want to open this. I'm scared. What the fuck, boss? Jesus Christ. Okay, right. This is either a fight or it's... Okay, this is the fight. Yep, save at the checkpoint. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. You know, I might end up doing this in 3 streams, you know. This is the thing that ups my magic, isn't it? I really hope it is. Yeah. Fucking purple, alright. I don't need any other stuff, nah. Are you bored or something, Bellis? Is that why you just wasted 1,000 or 100 points on that? Come on. I love it when enemies don't stay still. Yes, you are fucked. Ow. You should come sit in VC with me instead. I mean, you should do that anyway. But also, yeah. Ow. Owie. Come on. Come on. Alright, pick a struggle, please. We did it. Alright. Alright. We should get a trophy for this, I think. It was something alright. This should get me the thing I need, right? Because it's not a real language. That's the whole point, is that it's not a real language. I mean, it can be translated into English, I guess, but it's not a real language. Yay! Second trophy. Find a red key. Alright, cool. Alright. Radical. That's the funny part. You don't. You're not meant to, unless you read the manual. As you find these manual pieces as collectibles throughout the game. Throughout the game, you'll find pieces of the manual telling you the story. In both English and their language. Yep. And it tells you everything you need to know about the screen. Stamina points and... Yep. But that's the whole point of the game, is that it's meant to be like a puzzle. It's not meant to be easy to solve. I have a walkthrough up next to me telling me what to do, because I can't be bothered. Excuse me, fellas. Alright. Alright, alright. Hello, go through the whole place. Oh my god, fuck off. Off my screen. Bitch, back it up. Thank you. Alright, that was the first of the 3 keys. Now I need the other 2, and I don't know where they are. The green key. Go south from the overworld to ruin the toll. Activate all 4 energy devices there and use momentum to reach the Great Library. Go up, fight the boss, and it gives you the key and everything. Okay. Again, technically there is ways to like translate it, but how far south do I have to go? Is there just a way I didn't go down here the first time? No. Alabama. That's not even the farthest south you can go. I know you're doing it funny, but that's not even the furthest south you can go. Technically, Florida is the farthest south mainland state. Or Texas is, if you want to get technical. No, Florida is even longer, I think. Pretty sure it is. It's either Florida or Texas is the farthest south. That's not a state. Probably should be, but it's not a state. Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. Oh, it's that there, I think. Maybe. Is that actually the furthest south point? Or are you just saying things? So I'd believe you if you told me that was the furthest... Oh, okay. I would say I would believe you if you told me that was the furthest south point. I would still think Florida is further south. But... you could tell me it was that and I would have believed you. Owie. Apparently this is the farthest down you can go. Apparently. Yeah, ruined a toll. Alright, here we go. Another card. Is that how I have to go forward? I think it is. I don't see another way up here, though. So that's too deep. Instead of going that way. How do I go around here, then? I am confuzzled. I am confused. Unless there's a way to walk on the top part of that I've just never seen before. No, because South... Huh? And this is also goes farther south. I didn't think it did. No, it doesn't go farther south anywhere else. Okay. Unless I'm like... Even if I was following that line, it would go back down. Where does this go? Oh, core of the world, right? Okay. This game is very confusing. I know where I have to go, but I don't know where the puzzle wants me to go from where I have to go. Like, I guess I can look it up, but... I don't want to have to look it up. Go south from the overworld to the ruined atoll. Activate all 4 energy devices and use a monument. So yeah, this is the right area. This is the ruined atoll. It's just like... I genuinely don't know where I'm meant to be going here. That was a waste of energy, what I didn't want to do. I'm gonna have to Google it, I think. Ruined Atoll Tunic. Wait, what? Also, apparently those golden things are teleport points. Which I didn't know until just now. Oh my god. Like, how would you have known the ladder is there if you didn't see it? See, apparently these are teleport points. Oh, and you have to know which one goes where. Okay. I mean, that's a cool-ish feature, I guess. Makes it a lot easier to get back to places, I guess. Alright. Alright, this way is... Yeah, that one's offline. Sus looking door, but alright. Look at me go. Great. Ugh. Am I gonna unfreeze or like how do I? Huh? Bro, what? I hate it here. Off my fucking screen. Thank you. Awful that is. Awful. Alright. So apparently that wasn't the way I was meant to go other than the singular chest that's right there. Apparently there's a way around that. Ugh. Oh, God. I'm not gonna fight. I'm just running out. Just passing through. Alright, that was just a loop. Okay. Out of my way. Okay, so that wasn't the correct way to go then. Ow. Hit the attack button, please. Thank you. But 110% requires a key I don't have. Off my fucking screen, bird. Alright, so that's 100% a key I don't have. Good to know. More money. Cool. I don't know where I'm going. I would guess up here. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright. Hi, Hypno Snake. How are you? Does that open that door? No, it does not. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Does that do anything else? It doesn't look it. Does that do anything at all? Not really, no. Yeah, welcome to me playing a game, more puzzly games here. Oh wait, that looks like I can walk on it, hold on. This looks like it is walkable. It is, aha! Oh well, that's just that. Okay. Doesn't do anything, okay, right. Can I walk on that? Can I fit? Can I? No. No, okay. There was an attempt there, okay. Does this go anywhere? No. Okay, right. And that also goes nowhere, okay. We're figuring out we're figuring out where to go. Do I have to use this at all? Does that even help me at all? Kinda. All I know is I need a key for that door. That is almost certainly the next step in this problem, is getting the key for the door. Is it in this chest? Perhaps. Probably not. I doubt it. No, another magic upgrade. Um... No, that's walled off there, I think. Hi! How are you? Oh, were you in an ad? You were probably in an ad for most of that. But yeah, hi. uh... God. Welcome to the struggle bus. Alright. So somewhere along the way there's a key I need. E. So currently I am doing the second of the 3, like, key unlocks for the story mode, I guess. Did you make any more progress in your game, then? Because I need to be able to access this door. And I don't have the key for it. I don't know what gives me the key. Aha! Oh, there's the key. Alright. Triggering 50 red changers. Fair enough. Hey, at least you made it. At least you got a trophy. At least you made a progress. All this for 1 key, by the way. Owie. Now. This seems a bit excessive, don't we think? This is kind of ridiculous. The frog's domain. Alright. Frog. Is there anything in here about frog's domain? Frogs. Entrance to the area sub-dungeon. So this is a sub-dungeon. It's not even a... Okay. Well, this isn't where I meant to come down. I mean, I'll take the upgrade, I guess, while we're down here. Excuse me. Frog's domain tunic. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that magic orb something I need? No, not none of that. Orb. Oh, wait, this is a trophy. Alright, hold on. Never mind. I have to be in here. I think, or is it... Oh, I need this for a trophy, I should say. This itself isn't a trophy. But, okay. I'll accept that then. Alright. Alright, save here as well. Clear the remains and run through the door on the left to a long hallway. Yep. And then it says run along on the left. What? So this is the way I need to be going, alright. Apparently this is the way we need to be going. Run along the road to the other way down, killing anything you find. Okay. But, yeah, again, this is going to be a very chill stream. Like, very similar to yesterday's. Hi, Wilco. Again, not much is really happening here. That's not what I need, is it? That's not what I need. Yeah, you were saying that last night you were struggling with it. Is it a struggle because of the game or a struggle because of boredom? I'm more curious now. Or disillusion with gaming, I suppose. Neither until 60 right there. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'd say take a break. That's what I would do. See, I would say play a game that you really like. But it doesn't really help you with platinuming. Yeah, I saw you playing it earlier. That's definitely a Lego game I have to get into playing at some point. I love The Incredibles. It's probably my favorite Pixar movie. Bootleg cars, bootleg terms. Please turn 736. What? That's funny. Just more missions, not bad. But yeah, I definitely gotta play more Lego games. They're just so collectible heavy. A police turn, alright. It's arguably very silly. To play it in reverse fast, play in reverse fast play sports. Overtake what? Play Lego Pirate. Yeah, Lego Pirate's on my list. Oh, what? They've already taken the green key. Boo. There's a bunch of Lego games I gotta play. I want to play the older Lego Star Wars games. And by that I mean the original trilogy and the prequels Lego games, because I know they're on they're on PlayStation now. The Lego Batman 2 and 3. Obviously Incredibles I have to do. Does it? Oh. Complete Saga. No, the other one does. The other two do though, because Complete Saga was a combo game of both 1 and 2. Oh, I have to do Lego Star Wars 3 as well, the Clone Wars one. But yeah, I know Complete Saga doesn't have a plot on PS3. True. Yeah, for context, look, I'm talking about this one. Where is it? Okay, or I can just Google it. Googling it's easier. Lego. Yeah, this one here. Oh, I haven't installed on PS4. This one and the first game have, they got PS5 ports and PS4 ports. This is the one from my childhood, this one is. Actually, look how many Lego games I own. I did that one. That's an easy plug because it's a PSP. Yeah. If you do Lego 2K Drive, I might go back and do Skywalker Saga. I did Ninjago. I gotta do Harry Potter the second one. I have The Hobbit, got Lego City. I have this Star Wars one. Both Lego Marvel games and the Avengers. Lego Worlds, Incredibles, DC Supervillains, Lego Movie 1 and 2. I have a bunch of Lego games. I also own a physical copy of Lego Batman 2 on PS3. Which is, and Clone Wars, and Pirates, and Jurassic World. So, no. So with Lego 2K Drive, it is being taken off the store, but I did the multiplayer achievements first. I did the multiplayer achievements a few weeks ago. So, Lego 2K Drive is fine, it's just a pain in the ass. I have the multiplayer stuff done on 2K Drive. It's just long. I own it physically as well, of course. If I go to my achievements or trophies, I'll show you. Yeah, if I go to not earned, and you can see I played some of it, hit opponents with missiles, driving a bunch. But yeah, all the multiplayer stuff. Specifically, play 10 races or mini games and play with everyone. Jump 100 times, you know, I did all that good stuff. So, it's doable, but it's a pain. Will it happen? Who knows? But yeah, then on PS3, I have Lego Batman 2, Jurassic World, Pirates, and Star Wars 3. So, we got some Lego games. Maybe I'll do that for a video. That might be a cool video. Yeah, I've heard good things about Jurassic World. Or Jurassic Park, whatever you want to... Whichever one it is, I guess, technically. I've heard pretty good things about it. Ooh, excuse me. So yeah, I got a good few good Lego games there. Okay, there we go. I need to pick up a few more though. I want to buy well, I want Harry Potter's collection physically. It was removed in like 2010. That's up there. Still called Jurassic Park 4. See, I never watched a Jurassic Park movie. Again, shocker, I know. But yeah, I got it from my stepdad, I think. I also got Black Myth Wukong, as you saw when I was scrolling through. From him. I got a couple of games from him, originally. But, so yeah. I also just bought, another South Park game. So that's cool. I'm sure that'll be fine. I bought the Fractured Butthole. I'm sure we'll all have a laugh at that. Collection's growing. But, so yeah, we got a bunch of games to get through. So yeah, this itself isn't an achievement, but I need it later for something. Oh shit, I don't have any magic. Yeah, you're good, Wilco. I know you're gonna be in and out today. Shit, that's a bomb. That's not a healing item. Cause it's football day, right? Waka waka, eh. Waka waka, eh. No match on 9. Okay. Yeah, I know Argentina's game you were telling me is today. I don't know what the other ones are. Switzerland, Colombia. Ooh. Oh, I don't know why I thought I needed magic for it. All right. There we go. Waka waka. Well, that's not stuck in my head. Nice. Yeah, I saw. I woke up this morning to a lot of America was getting battered memes. A lot of America getting battered. That was a lot of my timeline was just like lol 4-1. Alright, I am glad I came down here though for this. Yeah. It's almost like America's not a very good team. I also find it funny that all of North America got taken out last night or yesterday, because Canada and Mexico also got taken out, which is really funny. It makes me giggle. Oh. Waka waka. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Now that I know how this works, this is easy. Or, it's easier, I should say. Owie. Perfect. Yep. Waka waka. Incredible. Alright. Ooh. Owie. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. I'll be here, Wilco. Thank you for hanging out, though. We're just vibing. Waka waka. Ugh. Oh. Oh, waka waka. How long have I been live for today? I had 9 people in here. That's crazy. Again, if you are hanging out and do happen to be new, do drop a follow. We play games constantly. Hi, Maystar. Welcome in. I can't see. Okay. Welcome to Tunic. This game is very chill. It's a very yeah. Oh, did you not enjoy this game? Not a fan, huh? It's a very pretty game. But yeah, I can understand why. It's a very, not telling you what you have to do. I can see why it wouldn't be everyone's favorite. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the, Ow. I can see the disillusionment with that. See, I didn't grow up with OG Zelda games. Like, I didn't grow up with the, the NES or whatever. But I feel like that's, this game is a very, very much an homage to classic Zelda. This to me feels like playing Zelda would be in, Yeah, this game is very much a, you have to have a guide. Yeah, I'm in a weird middle ground with guides and games. I always have a guide up anyway, just in case I need it. But I do try to do a lot of it without it. A lot of times you'll see me, look something up, like specific things. But for the most part, it's just up on my laptop as like a, okay. More of a checklist than an actual guide, I guess. But yeah, I can see why this game would not be as appealing. Yeah, I think that's kind of my thing. I just have it up. I'm not paying attention to it. Like, here, I mean, I can show you. I have a laptop here with all my stuff on. I don't know if you can even see it. But I also use it to, like, write down stuff and take notes and checklists and all that, like I said, so. Oh my god, just kill its own guy with that. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't rely on it too much as, like, a, for story stuff. Alright, that's that. Wait, do I have to do this puzzle in order? There's not a weird order I have to do this puzzle in or anything, right? Owie. I'm also playing with infinite stamina and infinite health. I will very much admit, I am doing the, yeah. I have those settings on, so don't be shocked if you see me just take a beating. Alright, now that I have this stuff taken out, at least I had those two going. I wish there was an infinite magic one. Well. But yeah, I'm enjoying it for what it is. It's definitely not the worst game I've ever played. Oh, wait, what game did I recommend? There's very few of those that I would actually recommend if you haven't already played it. Wait, what did I tell you to play? Because now I'm scared. Oh, Monster Sanctuary! Yeah, that one I would recommend. That one's actually good. I stick to that one. That one's actually good. I will say for that, the one thing I would recommend having a guide up for when you're done is the map. It's not missable or anything, but yeah. Completing the map is a chore. Everything else you can pretty much do on your own. I don't think you need a guide for it, really. Yeah, Monster Sanctuary was good. I kind of wish I had recorded it, because it would have been a good video. But I wasn't making videos at that point, so... I don't remember which one I started with. Actually, what starters did I start with? Hold on. Monster Sanctuary. Starters. Which one did I start with? I'll tell you. Not Monster Sanctuary starters. I started with the, I believe I started with the Eagle. Yeah, I went with the Firebird as well. Or the Griffin, I guess. E. I also did. I don't remember what game it was. Yep. Ow. Yeah, there's quite a few for that. I think the frog would have been cool to go with as well if I had started with that. Yeah, indeed. Monster Sanctuary is interesting in how almost any of them can be used. It's got the opposite problem as Pokemon with power creep. I kind of learned that, and that's something you'll have to like see as you go. The offensive system, yeah. Everything in the game it has some kind of usefulness to it. Nothing is like bad necessarily. And I like that more I like that more than I like Pokemon, where it's like, okay, you have to use this, this, and this. Tanuki. Yeah, the Tanuki is cute. Ah, you got a Tanuki early then. I didn't get mine until way later. Tanuki, yeah, Tanuki. I got mine way later, right? Yeah. Yeah, mine was, I don't remember how late mine was. But yeah. It does get quite difficult at the end, I will say. Bizarrely enough, Monster Sanctuary is a 6 out of 10 on PSNP, which I find crazy. Yeah, it's not easy. Like it's a more challenging Pokemon experience for sure. I will also say, I know the hardest part is, there are some battles where it's like, no matter how over-leveled you are, over-leveling doesn't do much. It is a very strategy-heavy, game. So... what am I meant to do now? Are all the... is this a thing? No. Oh. There we go. It seems... Yeah, I think that's kind of the, I don't want to say the point of it, but that's kind of like how they're going it. It's on purpose. I wouldn't call it level scaling, but like, it's intended that way. Like, because level scaling is not the right word. Basically, you're meant to be the same level as everyone else. It's really hard to overlevel. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. Like, you're meant to be on par. Which I think is cool. I think it's a cool way of doing it. Huh. So Monster Sanctuary was interesting because it was made by the same team that made The Escapists. Which is cool. And I find that very interesting. So, like, if you've ever played The Escapists, which was very popular back in, 15 years ago, you would know their design philosophy on that. It's just interesting. I need to play it, The Escapists, actually. That might be a good... that might be a good stream game, actually. The Escapists would be a lot of fun. I got the physical... I don't own it physically, I need to, though. But yeah, it's the same team. I think they also made the Survivalist, too. Here, let's see. Escapist. What else did they make? I know they made a bunch of other games. The Escapist was made by... Yeah, it was made by... I'll tell you the... Yeah, or published, sorry. Yeah, Team I7 is the team here. What else did they make, anyway? Oh, they also made Worms. Where's Slip? They also made Worms. That was for the beginning of Worms, anyway. Yeah, the Escapists they did. I just have I have the Wikipedia page next to me. See what else they did. Oh, they did NFTs too. Oh. Yeah, they're best known for the Escapist and Worms. Everything else they do is just use them in the game. Yeah, basically. It's basically Worms and the Escapist are their most known. That was basically what they're known for. Yeah, very similar to 505. They made Terraria and that's it. Like, they make games, but they don't make the games. They just buy out other companies. Or ask them for money and then, publish the game. But yeah, no. But yeah, so they did Worms, The Escapist, and Monster Sanctuary. Which, honestly, pretty alright lineup. Apparently they also bought Golf With Your Friends, which I find interesting. You know what? Hey, whatever works, I guess. Oh, this tells me what the things do. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I think this tells me what the things do anyway. Fair enough. But yeah, I've seen worse business models. But, yeah. Yeah, Monster Sanctuary is definitely a, One of the better Pokemon clones, I would say. Because it's not a clone. I guess. It's some weird, yeah. Oh. Boss fight time, or do I have to... Oh, no, I actually have to climb the big ladder. Next one, too. Yeah, fair enough. Again, it gets hard. Like, there are some, like, really, like... I don't want to say strategic fight. Not strategic fights is the right word. But there are some fights where you actually have to think. Ow. Oh, this is going to give me nausea. Alright, if you're motion sick, look away. Oh. Come here. Yeah, this is gonna be a... Oh, I hate this already. Alright, got him a quarter down. Owie. But yeah, overall, I would say Monster Sanctuary is a great game. Like, I also like the 3v3 battle system more, I think. I think 3v3 battles is a very cool, or like triple battles is a very unique thing you don't see very often. Not even in traditional Pokemon games do you see triple battles all that often. One of those where I like the idea more than I like the execution, I think. Metabots. I never played that. Sounds like fun, though. Yeah, I didn't play too many games on my GBA as a kid. Alright, nice. But yeah, 3v3 is a unique battle system. I still find it funny that Monster Sanctuary and Dark Souls 2 have the same difficulty. Like, that to me is what makes me giggle about it. On PSMP, they are the same difficulty. The Dark Souls of Pokemon games. Fucking Monster Sanctuary. Fair enough. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 enough. Dark Souls 3 is the Souls... Well, Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne are the two I have the least amount of experience with. There we go. Cool. You know, it's also funny. I own both versions of Dark Souls 3. I own both the regular and the Fire Phase edition. Because I bought a physical copy of it, like a regular trophy. Let's go. I have both a base copy, which I bought separately, but then I bought the Dark Souls trilogy, like the European one. It's in this case here, and it comes with all three like PS4 versions of it, I guess. So it comes with Fire Phase of Dark Souls 3, OG Dark Souls 1 Remastered, and Skull of the First Sin, DS2. So, yeah, I own every single Souls game, or every FromSoft game physically, which is crazy work. Oh god, I have so many games. Alright, that's that. Now, where is this other, thingy-mabobber I need? Where is the blue key? Because that's next on my to-do list. I love the Souls games. Blue key. Going to the north of the Western Bell. Reaching the end of the ziggurat. Okay. So, west of the Northern Bell, which is up here? Oh, that's her house, right. Alright, I'll come back for you. I don't know where the... Is this the way to go? Again, that's one I have no, like, reference on. I own everything that isn't Armored Core, one of the Armored Core games. Because I own what? Sekiro, Bloodborne, Souls Trilogy, both Demon Souls games, and Elden Ring twice. Yeah, the Armored Core series are, I don't know anything about, really. I need to look into it. And I don't know where I am. Where am I? That's what I definitely want to look into, though. How much are you going for? Armored Core 6. Software. Armored Core is a third-person shooter series. So 5 and 6 is what I'm going to want. Okay. I'm going to write these down real quick. I think. Armored Core 5. PS3 or Platinum. Is it even doable? Is it even doable? Oh no. Wait a minute. Because now I'm curious. Do 6, try the others. Okay. Well. I can't even do the other ones for Platinum anyway. Alright, so 6 is the only one that's doable then. Alright. Oh my god. Although, based on PSNP, Armored Core 6 is the same difficulty as Dark Souls 2. That can't be right, surely. That's crazy. There is no multiplayer stuff. Okay. That doesn't seem too awful. PS5 price. 62. What's it physically? Price starting. Help me out, please. What are we looking at physically here? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Do 6. I'm going to call the biggest caps on that. Literally, they're both 6 out of 10 difficulty. I swear to God, on PSNP. Look it up if you don't believe me. Both Dark Souls 2 and Armored Core 6 are... What? That's insane. Holy... I'm like, look it up. That's crazy. It's wrong and everything. I mean, to be fair, I feel that way about Elden Ring. I don't think Elden Ring is actually a 6 out of 10. I actually think Elden Ring's easier. I think Elden Ring should be a 5 out of 10. I don't think Elden Ring is a 6 out of 10. Dark Souls 2, I would agree with being a 6 out of 10. But, yeah, Elden Ring feels easier to me. Without online help? Yeah. I don't know. Because even still, I didn't, like... I mean, I guess I prepped ahead of time, kind of. But for a lot of Elden Ring, I didn't look up how to do stuff. It was more what weapon class do I want to use? Malenia the first time, yeah. Of the two I have played to completion, which is Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2 was harder. Honestly, Malenia the second time for me wasn't too bad. Malenia the first time was a pain in the ass. I don't know, though. Malenia 2, Electric Boogaloo. On average, stars. Yeah, alright, I would say that. I think my problem with Dark Souls 2 mainly came down to the fucking areas. Until I played Dark Souls 2, I didn't think there was an area in the game worse than Tarzan in Kingdom Hearts 1. Shrine of Amana in Dark Souls 2 proved me wrong. That shit sucks. Shrine of Amana is the worst designed level in a video game, and I will not be taking arguments on that. That was the worst time I had playing a game, maybe ever. But yeah, I would agree with that. I definitely think okay, bye TBG. Love you too. But yeah, no. I think you're right. I think Elden Beast and Malenia were harder than anything Dark Souls 2 boss-wise. But I think Dark Souls 2's level design was worse and harder. Both. If that makes sense. How many coins do I have? Ooh, I haven't think I'll buy a coin. But yeah, I think overall Dark Souls 2 is harder. Just because I think the areas in that game were stupid. I also think Elden Ring gave you a lot more options. Elden Ring had a lot more flexibility with the stuff you can use that would make the game easier. Dark Souls 2, you were fairly limited in what you could get away with using to actually, do damage and stuff. Although, I think I had more problem with Dark Lurker to me was more of a pain than Malenia was, I think. Or at least on par. I would say Dark Lurker was brutal. That was stupid, that was. It also didn't help I didn't play Scholar of the First Sin. I only played the PS3 version. Which I don't think helps. I know they made a lot of changes in Scholar. That made it a little bit, more efficient. Difficulty should be the hardest thing you have to overcome. Game specific. Yeah. But also, I think both Malenia and Dark Lurker should be a higher skill ceiling than that. On both Elden Ring and... Although, actually, no, I think Elden Ring is fine. Because once you kind of know how to deal with Melania, she's not awful. Dark Lurker was just awful. And again, I think if I had played Scholar for Dark Souls 2, it would have made my opinion a lot different. Because I know they changed stuff. They changed a fair bit of stuff. I feel like the problem with Dark Lurker was Dark Lurker had way too much randomness in their moveset. I think that was my problem. Right, where am I going here? Ow. North of here. Right, okay. But yeah, no. I don't know. Because then I'm thinking of Yakuza Like a Dragon 2, which is also a 6 out of 10. Like, that to me is also weird. Because other than 1 or 2 bit... again, the 1 or 2 bits were tricky. You get so many build options, you can make any... Yeah, I can agree with that as well. It's like, for example, for my my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I used one of the worst weapons in the game. I realized way too late into my run, for the most part. I mean, I fixed it, obviously. But for the majority of my Elden Ring run, not even on stream, like the very first time I did it on my own, I used, what do you want to call it? I'm trying to think of the word here. The three-headed mace. I used a three-headed mace for the majority of my run. And then once I realized it was shit, I switched to one of the broken weapons. Because it was funny and broken. Ow. I have also since learned, to do a basic... Yeah, that sounds awful. And then on my second run of Elden Ring, like, when I streamed it, ow. Rooked him to hit that. Yeah, no thank you. On my second run, I used the Bloodhound's Fang because it's funny. I used the Bloodhound's Fang because it was funny. I mean, I also used to summon for most of mine. Ow. I used Mimic Tear for the majority of mine. Yeah, no. How am I meant to get through this guy? Yeah, the jellyfish is pretty good. Alright, I don't think I can go this way. Can I go around you? Nope. It's quite thinking in the range, yeah. I would say Mimic Tear is also really good for that. I've noticed that too. Mimic Tear was like basically just my aggro machine. Owie. Again, that's how we beat Melania the second time. I literally just shat on her with Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, maybe shoot. Yeah. Yeah. That would make sense. But yeah, no, like I said, I used Bloodhound's Fang for the majority of it. On the second go. For Dark Souls 2, though, I used a mace and a rapier for most of it. Until I switched to my famous pyromancy. Which you can see very much clearly in my BRB screen. My little character has a pyromancy glove on. Because Dark Souls 2 pyromancy is the most broken thing I've ever seen. It's really funny. Like, what am I meant to do here? Can I, like... Yeah. I've noticed. But yeah, specifically pyromancy in Dark Souls 2 was just funny. But yeah, I still think Dark Lurker is more unfair. Dedicate design place to keep my option. Yeah. Like, if... And I think that's why Dark Lurker to me was harder than Millennia. Because with Dark Lurker, it only had literally one weakness, and it was fire. And I wasn't using the pyromancy glove at that point. Alright. So, like, I was just fighting against the wall at that point. Every fight feels balanced on the assumption. I don't know. Dark Lurker was stupid. Again, maybe they changed it on Scholar, and I just didn't know. But yeah, Dark Lurker didn't feel fair to me. Millennia eventually felt fair once I learned what I was doing, but I don't know. I'll say that the clip of the Dark Lurker fight I think is still on my channel. I also don't know where the fuck I'm going, which isn't helping me. Again, I have to play the other Souls games to, like, actually know. 1, 3, and Demon Souls, I have no, like... I just want to say frame of reference on. But yeah, Dark Lurker and Dark Souls 2 and Millennia are two of the hardest fights I've ever had to do. Where am I? That goes there. Is there not one over here? Where did this one go then? Interior of the Eastern Vault. I was already in here. No, I don't want to be here anymore. I need to go the other way. God. Alright. Well, I shall return momentarily. I have to take a piss, so you can enjoy the BRB screen of all of my thing. Oh wait, maybe I should have used her fight. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's completely fair. I think the phase 2 thing is just like that with her was annoying. But yeah, enjoy my BRB screen where you can see every like thing from every game. I've kept that as a background. And we're back. Let's go. There we go. Alright, we're back. I'm back with a snack as well. But yeah, no. I don't know. Again, I have to play more FromSoft games. Thank you. It's a gluten-free snack cake. I mean, we have a bunch of them, but they're just okay. I know. It's what we have, though. And I have the zero sugar Dr. Pepper. Which, that's fine, though. I actually prefer those. God. But, yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. It was either a Dr. Pepper Zero or a Pepsi Max, one or the other. Because that's what we have at the moment. So, I just grabbed the Dr. Pepper while I was out there. Ugh. I'm very much a zero sugar soda person. I know there's quite a few people that aren't and they prefer full sugar soda, but I have come around on zero sugar soda. Come on, let me through. Damn it. Mood. Yep. Like, I like them both, don't get me wrong. But, like, 9 times out of 10, I'm going for the zero sugar option. Gotta keep doing that. Like, sometimes you just need, like, an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Like a regular one. But for the most part. What, being woken up by an ice-cold Coca-Cola? Okay, Lolly. Okay, Lolly, that's enough. I mean, we haven't been horny in a while, so yeah, you know, that's fine, actually. I'm realizing now we haven't been horny yet today. I'm realizing boss hasn't been here. In front of my salad is crazy work. Oh, God. Does anyone remember how to get where I need to go? Can I go this way? I genuinely don't remember if I can go this way or not. Extra sauce for the salad. Oh my god. I banished the memories. You know what? Understandable. No, I already came through here. I already did this already. uh... Um... I seem to have gone the ultra mega wrong way. This doesn't take me where I need to go, right? No, this is not at all where I need to go. Yeah, I grabbed this game for free out of PS Plus, so I had like no expectations. Other than I know a couple of my friends liked it. That was all I had like the knowledge of from going into this. Indeed, yes. What the what? I thought you said we are friends. I'm like, yeah, okay. You don't want to be associated with those people. I don't think they meant it. They liked it in Platinum Hunting. I think they meant they liked it in terms of actual just playing the game. Well, as weird as it sounds, not all of my friends Platinum Hunt. I think that's part of it too. I definitely don't know the reason. Sorry, Lolly. Lolly, are you joining call or are you still playing Minecraft? Yeah, boss said the same thing. How the fuck do I get to this area? Reach the quarry by going to the gate to the north. How the fuck do I get there? Wah. How do I get to the quarry? I need to get to the quarry. How do you get to the quarry? Okay, so I was in the right spot. Yeah, Lolly, you can have your weather back. It's cold and raining here again. It's like 18 and downpouring. We can trade back if you want. I mean, oh, what? There we go. Yeah, it's like actually cold here now. We'll trade. Yeah, bringing the freezer in the cold rain is not ideal. Alright, got that done. But yeah, now that I know how this thing works as well, it makes it even easier. Yeah, this week it's gonna be, let's see here. 21, 28, 29, 29, 28, 28, 29. So yeah, it's gonna be in that same range again the whole time. 28, in between 28 and 30 the whole time for me. So that's nice. Today is just the last cold day. Lovely. But yeah, boss was telling me it's gonna be warm again. Sounds like a treat. I'll be here. I'm just glad it's not gonna be dangerous hot here again. Ugh. I don't think I can do anything with that one then. You know, also, I think that just put some Greek yogurt on your windows, Law. You'll be fine. Like, that is genuinely the dumbest thing I heard in response to the heat crisis going on. Is what the French government said. You just put fucking yogurt on your windows. I'm not even joking. That is genuinely the funniest thing I heard out of all of that. Alright. Now I gotta figure out where we're going. Okay, because when I was on the ladder there, but I guess not. Cool. Ow. Now. Making my way downtown. Ow. Rude. Bruh. I don't care if you're gonna fight me. Fight me. Come here. I wish this game had unlimited magic. Alright, that one's just running the fuck away from me then. I don't know where the fuck that guy's go. Where? What the? Dude! You're saying this, right? This enemy is just running the fuck away from me. Where is it going? Whatever. Off my fucking screen. Thank you. Help me? I don't know where I'm meant to be going here. Welcome back, Wilco. There we go. Morning, Zara. Ow. Owie. Fair enough. Ow. Climb the... Making my way downtown. Ooh, that's important. I needed that. Alright. Is this the boss fight? Monastery. I think it is. I don't know. Ah. Owie. Yes, I am playing with infinite health and stamina, by the way. As I could not be bothered to actually play this game the normal way. Especially with the amount of running back and forth it requires. If you don't want your game to require, if you don't want your game to have this problem, make it so you can't use cheats. Games have done it for years. Alright. I'm assuming this is the way forward, I would think. Where do I go from here? Can I even go that way? Unfortunately, no. Batman is not in this game. Oh, there we go. Oh. Can't believe I'm on subs. One of these days I'm gonna play a Batman game and I'm gonna laugh. That'll be very funny. I'll say, Lolly, I'm already down to 100. I already went down a follower at some point. Oh, was that during Batman? Wait, which Batman game was it? Yeah, alright. And doing the fail this fight, simply do not have the damage outdoor team ridiculously. Lego. Oh, it was during Lego Batman. I don't know why I thought it was during the other one. Also, Rip Maystar. Yeah, I told you, it's not an easy Pokemon clone. It is definitely one of the harder ones for sure. I know where I am now as well. Like, it is definitely not like an easy walk. Hey, it's technically difficult to the whole game. Well, it's Batman. Crazy. I think it also wants you to heal spam. Like, I know, it's one of those things where you... I don't know how to describe it. Other than you have to, like, set yourself up. Like, setup moves are a huge part of the Monster Sanctuary. But yeah, because I did Lego Batman weird, though, Lolly. Don't forget, I did a lot of Lego Batman during, Oh. What does that even mean? But yeah, a lot of Monster Sanctuary was, yeah. Oh, Telltale you slept through, right. Yeah, true. I was saying, I did Lego Batman during a weird time, though, so I would understand if you slept through it. You were there for Lego Batman. I gotta buy the other one of those. I gotta get the other Telltale game. Please hold, actually. I gotta remember to write this down. Uh... There you go. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Alright, there we go. Out of my way. Yeah, because I did that Telltale game, like, in one go. I vaguely remember this now. Yep. I'm not a fan of the like this distorted noise, by the way. I understand that's the point of this. I don't remember. I don't even know where to go now. What is the point of this ladder then? I don't know where I'm going. It doesn't help that I can't see anything. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. I don't have fucking static in my ears. I can actually see what I'm meant to do now. Or at least here. I don't know what I meant to do here. Part of the problem is I can't see what I'm doing because the entire world is grainy and purple. And I find that very obnoxious. I very much wish I could see through what I was doing. What the... Come back here. Send help. I don't know where I'm going. I don't even think a guide's gonna help me here because I don't even know where I am. I don't help. Where go? Oh, finally. Okay, so I was in the right spot originally, I think, because I have to be in that monastery. I'm not... This is the quarry, yeah. Right, okay. But I'm 99% sure I need to be in, like, the monastery. Huh? Is that not the... Huh? Where? What? Hold on. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Again, the lighting in this game is just not great. Alright, I definitely need to be in the monastery, though. I'm definitely not going to enjoy the cleanup of this game. I can already tell you that. It's Tunic. If you would watch my other streams, you would know this. Hi. My other stream from yesterday, I should say. Think original Zelda. Except better looking. And not in English. Sorry, I have a life. No lives allowed. Yeah, it's very similar to classic Zelda. And when I say classic, I mean NES Zelda. Can I go that way? No, it's blocked off. Okay. About 15 hours. And I'm about 5.5 in, approximately. 15 hours on the high end. 10 to 15, I'll say. I'll have it done tomorrow, is my point. It'll be done tomorrow. If that's what you're asking. I would assume that's more what you were asking. Which will then... to work overtime, makes you 4 weeks for no one. It'll be done tomorrow, is my point, yeah. Although, if my copy of AC4 isn't delivered on time, I'm not streaming it until I get my hands on it. Obviously. So, you're going to be waiting very late on Thursday for AC4 content, I believe. Like, honestly, Troll, you probably won't even see me play AC4 on Thursday. Because you gotta think, my post doesn't even get here until, what? 3 p.m. my time, if not later than that? I'm gonna have to look through here. Physical... I'm going to fight you, Troll. Hashtag rage bait is crazy. You and I are gonna square up. I am joking here somewhere about raiding out, old man. God. Anywho, yeah. Again, hopefully my copy is delivered early. I might get lucky and it's delivered tomorrow. I won the fight here. You're stacking you both. Yeah, Maystar, that's how I ended up winning a lot of them. I just got one rotated. Yeah. That's how I ended up doing mine, to be completely honest. Wooden ladder, if you climb up. A base the mountain, run down. Wait, is that what that's the gun? No, I didn't get mine on the Amazon. I got mine off of GameStop's website. Which means it's coming via actual post and not Amazon. Yeah, I'm getting mine via actual post, which is a problem. It could be the 9th, it could be the 10th. It's probably gonna be the 10th, realistically speaking. You go on the you get stuck. Okay. Yeah. Again, Monster Sanctuary is a lot of buffing and debuffing. It's a lot of, like, it's more of a, I don't want to say, like, traditional JRPG. It's not. But statuses are more important than in Pokemon, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hopeful my copy just arrives on time. That would be ideal. Yeah, spam heals, and then heal. Yeah. It's a very, fickle game. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. So yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Arkham Asylum looks great. Well, actually, Troll, you're playing on PC, yeah? So it probably actually runs good, too. Graphically, the Arkham games are amazing. They don't run the best. Um, I love the Arkham games, though. But yeah, I'm realizing now you're playing on PC, meaning your copy of Arkham Asylum will actually run at least 60. I'm realizing that now. Uh, uh, there was a broken ladder to the point of no return. Oh, I didn't even see this chest. Lovely. The gameplay itself, of course, maybe touch-up game of the year. Yeah, so they did it on PlayStation 2. Or PlayStation as well, I should say. But yeah, no. All the Arkham games run at 30 FPS on PlayStation. Not a single one of them runs above 30 frames. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I know they're old. But you would think at least Arkham Knight would run at 60. The other two I could see them running at 30. Like, even on the PS3 I get running at 30, but by the end of the PS4's life you should have been able to get 60. How do I go down though? We're in 1040. Yeah. I was about to say, on PlayStation 4 it runs at 1080 30 or 1080 30. Which isn't bad. 1080 30 is fine. But for an action game, it shouldn't be running at 30 if you can make it run at 60. You know what I mean? Welcome back. Welcome back, Hypnosnake. I'm looking up a guide on how to get through this now. How did I even get here? How? I'm sure they can make it around 20. The game is almost 20 years old. Really? Huh. But yeah, on PlayStation 4, they run like garbage, is my point. They look fine, but they run like shit. Okay, so apparently there's a ladder down here that I have to be able to find somewhere. Yeah. I'm more angry about I am more angry about Arkham Knight than anything. Asylum and City I understand being a bit weird around the edges, especially on console. They're even older. Arkham Knight is the one that was awful when launched. Of course it was. But then they fixed it, and now the PC is the only good way to play it. Unfortunately. Sometimes I have to hold it. No. Am I really going to look up a video walkthrough on this? Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. Incredible. Owie. Again, I apologize for no music either in this area. The music in this area was so weirdly, like, glitchy sounding, and it was on purpose. It's not a platformer. Fine, just sing us a song. Yeah, right. This isn't a platformer, troll. Not really. There's no jumping. Platforming kind of requires jumping. Also, it's 2D platformers I don't like. This is 3D. Might need to ban troll. I'm too lazy for that. Banning you requires me to give you your mod back. Alright, hold on. Turn that brightness back down now. Hey. No one leaves, alright? No one's going anywhere. Alright, am I through finally? I think it is lit up. I was trying to insult in the daily. Good luck. Oh, finally. Okay. Now that I've made it through that hellscape, I'm going to go take another piss. I will be right back. Jesus Christ. That was brutal, that was. Alright, I'll be right back. What are you on about, troll? No, I can't piss from my desk. Unfortunately, my desk is actually on its last legs as is. But also, no. I don't have a bottle under my desk. I probably should at some point, to be completely honest with you. Ew. Yeah, I know. Blame troll. Zara, you've seen my bathroom. Do you really think I have time to get in there? Yes. uh. God, that's so funny. I guess on the bright side with my stepdad moving out, there'll be less people to use the bathroom, I guess, so that's something. Yes, it is a comically small bathroom. Cause I don't think it was meant to be a bathroom. I'm pretty sure it was meant to be like a food pantry that got turned into a bathroom down the line. I am 99% sure it wasn't meant to be a bathroom. How long has I been away? Did you not see my Black Myth Wukong thing last night in Discord troll? When I explained, well, kind of what happened. I put it in Yappers. That one's on you. Yeah, my stepdad's moving out. Him and his current girlfriend have gotten the house. No, I said he was moving. I said in that he was moving. In that message, I mentioned he's moving. Which I didn't explain why he's moving, but yeah. Yeah, him and his current girlfriend got a house. I've known for maybe a week now, if even. Like, that they actually closed on a house, I should say. Ow. Like, I've known they've been looking for a while. But yeah, him and his girlfriend finally got a house, so they're moving out, and they'll be out of here completely by the end of August. Hopefully by the end of July, realistically, but, you know, moving takes fucking forever, especially when you're, you know. Huh, what? What, is my sound bad or something? Oh, yeah, of that. Yes, you know the polycule. Anyway. My stepdad and his current girlfriend got a house. That's the bottom line, because I said so. They are working on moving out. It is a process. I have known since June they have been looking for a house. I only found out earlier this week that they actually got the house. So I haven't really mentioned anything yet, because it's still in the process of moving. There you go. Problem solved. Nothing is changing. I'm going to be staying in this room. I'm not getting any... We're not doing anything. The only difference is my mom is moving her bedroom to one of the upstairs rooms, and we're going to have, like, a family room up there, like, with a TV and stuff that we can watch shows together on. Or whatever. Play a game together. Whatever the case may be. I'm not moving a bedroom. Nothing else is happening with that. Nothing is changing on my end. It's just... Yeah. Nothing's happening. So. Are you pregnant again? Yeah, right, okay. Only thing that's changed is I got a copy of Black Myth Wukong out of it. It's really the only difference. No, it's about my stepdad moving, Lolly. My mom knew what it was! That's the funny part! She's the one who called it was a fucking porno to begin with. She's the one who warned me that was gonna be a porno to begin with. For context, for anyone who doesn't know, my grandfather is passing away at the moment. And, you know, it's sad or whatever, but we had to start cleaning out his apartment. I took his old VCR And in the VCR was a tape that's just an unlabeled porno. Argentina is shit. So now I'm stuck with what I'm assuming is a 70s porno tape, which is just really funny to me. It's not my fault! He left it in and never watched it on labeled VHS. Yeah, well, there was a 99% chance it was a porno, and we were right. If it was a demon, I'd have bigger issues. Or less issues, actually. I think a demon would have been funnier. I couldn't tell, because the player doesn't even work right. It cuts in and out. All I literally was able to see was I was joking, but Argentina's really being fucked. There's a 50% chance. Probably. Knowing my luck, probably. But fortunately, the VHS player itself doesn't work. It, like, cuts in and out. But yeah, no. It's now sitting in my drawer because I have no use for it. Both the player itself doesn't work, and I'm not keeping that. I'll eventually throw it away, probably. Actually, I know what we're going to do. I'm going to leave it in the woods with the rest of his ashes. When we go to spread his ashes, I'm going to leave it in the woods. Oh, God. Alright, who wants to go for a trip behind the Kroger? A grand total of no people will understand that joke but me. I'm pretty sure. Does anyone get that joke? Who wants to go for a ride behind the Kroger? You'll ever have clapping cheeks? Probably. Yeah, I don't think anyone but my grandfather was notorious for that. Honestly, there's an unlabeled DVD that was also in the DVD half of that. And I'm fortunate the DVD player doesn't work. Because I'm very terrified to see. I mean, I guess I could check it in the PlayStation, but I'm not doing that. There's a 99% chance that that DVD is also a porno. And I'm scared to check. But yeah, the funniest thing about that tape is that it wasn't rewound either. So, it was in the middle of a... it was in the middle of it. God. Yeah, that was one of the experiences of my life that I'm traumatized from now. God. Yeah, it was a, yeah. Oh. That... Okay. Oh, it was a shrine, nice. I don't know. From what I could tell before I started cutting in and out, it was just a guy going down on a chick. That's all I could see. It was literally just oral, and that's all I could see. Some woman was getting eaten out and looking like she was living her best life. And then it started flickering again. So, I gave up at that point. Deal with that as you will. Yeah, she did. Yeah. That's how I know it was from the 70s. God. Yeah, somehow this isn't the most ridiculous story I think I've ever had. Good old team pushes. Alright, troll. Alright! Dan screwing with the old screw orange back. No, I don't think. I think it was an actual movie. Or a pirated one anyway. No, it was an actual, like, I'm pretty sure it was a pirated one. Because my granddad was a notorious video pirate. Even more so than I was. Or I am, I should say. But yeah, no, he, when we were growing up, we had, like, every movie under the sun, like, on a pirated disc. It was crazy. That was the least of his problems. Again, I've said before, my grandfather is, a person of all time, I'll say. So. Again, I'd have to actually get, like, a working VHS player and see if the tape actually works. Like, fully. Which I'm not doing. I'm not going through the effort of buying a VHS player just for that. Be funny, though. But yeah, that's what my mom is doing today, is working on cleaning his apartment. Just mail the majority. I think you mean mail it to Snicket and she'll enjoy it. I believe is what you were looking for there, Lolly. God. But yeah, no, I'm not, like, gonna keep it. I'm gonna chuck it eventually, I think. I think there's something specific you have to do with it, though. The hidden vault is where I want to be. Yes. Yes. But yeah. Long story short, my granddad is dying and my stepdad's moving out. That's, yeah. That's what's going on in my life at the moment, so. Do I have any... Those are healing items, right? Yeah, they are. So, yeah. One day next week as well, I'm going to have to either stream at a weird time or take the day off. Probably. I don't know what day of the week it is next week, but one day next week I have to go back to my granddad's and help get all the trash out so we can do a dump run. I don't know when next week, but I will keep everyone updated in Discords. Owie, 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 owie. Yeah, you're good. Also, why is there 12 people in here? Again, if you happen to be new and enjoy weird shit like me talking about my granddad's 70s porno, drop a follow for some reason. I don't know. I can't even think of, like, a reason to promote that. That is not the weirdest thing you will hear come out of my mouth. Probably, ever. But we have fun here. Ow. We have fun here on PlatinumPirate.com. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Yeah. What a great way to promote myself, I know. I'm a marketing genius. Also, Troll, just so you're aware, I am technically... Okay, don't worry about being... No, Oh, yeah. There's been some completely unhinged shit that has been said in my community. I am nowhere near that. Like, there has been some insane shit that has been said and recorded, for that matter. But, yeah. Again, I'm all for it. I think it makes great content. It's really funny. Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I would rather be funny and random because it's generally the type of humor I watch and I enjoy. Yay, at the root of the world, we got the blue key. Alright, cool. Thank you. Do I just leave now, or... I'm quite the snowflake. All right, Troll, that's enough out of you. Thank you, Chiva, for the trophies. Also, Troll, you are like you are one of the most unhinged people in this chat. I don't know what you're on about. Dead. When you're in here, you're up there. I think Lolly still holds the crown for that. But you're in the running, Troll. We have said some unhinged shit. I don't know. So, one of your it was TBG that said the unhinged thing in the sub messages. That's what I'm referring to. TBG was the unhinged one. You were just sending me fucking burger recipes or whatever. Although I'm fairly confident that you said something about elephant cum or some shit before. I don't know. You probably said something ridiculous. More dynamite. Cool. That I have a big penis, which is true. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna ask that. There I was gonna make a joke here. God. Big balls. Big balls. I can't see. Ugh. Alright, I have all 3 keys. If I quit and continue, where does that put me? It puts me right back here. Okay. Right. But yeah. Wait, can I not go? Can I not back up this way? How do I leave this area? Ugh. Hold on. Alright, I did that. Then now do the hidden vault. I did the hidden vault. Ugh, God, ew. Ugh. Alright, apparently there's a way. I've teleported back out of here. Pick up the blue key and run back to the stage point you found. Follow the power grid into the tower and use the green teleporting pad to fast travel back. Okay, right. Ew. I may end up doing some of the collectible stuff off camera later this afternoon, you know. Like off stream. Ow. Because a lot of the collectibles in this game are very, yeah. Not hard, they're just all over the place. Like, it's a lot of back and forth. So I may end up doing it. Reminds me of Cocoon. I never played Cocoon. But yeah, that is, I'll probably end up doing most of the stuff off camera. And then tomorrow we'll do the, I'll do all the manuals off camera, I think. And then I'll do the 8 or 9 secret treasures tomorrow on camera, and we'll get the platinum tomorrow. I think that'll be how I do it, probably. It's a lot like this, very backwards and forwards. Yeah. Again, I think this game looks fantastic. Like, it is a very pretty game. And again, I'm also basically playing on easy mode right now. Because in this game, there's an option to have it so you don't use any stamina. Hold on, sorry, I received a text. What? What have I been sent here? Oh. But yeah. So, like, if you go into accessibility settings, they basically have it, let me turn that on as well. Audio puzzle. Yeah, no fail mode and no stamina restrictions there. Because if you play with those on, it's a lot harder. I will completely admit. Having to actually watch your health and your stamina bar is, can be a bit much. So, do keep that in mind that I'm playing on not necessarily easy mode, but an easier setting for sure. Apparently I missed something. I don't know where it is, though. I think it's over here. Pick up the blue key and run back to the save point, right? Okay. But yeah, this game would be a lot more difficult if I had to watch my health and stamina, especially my stamina. That's a very Souls-like mechanic, is to have the stamina bar. Oh yeah, I am that. Like, I try to do games not on easy for a lot of them because, like, if you're playing games on easy, then it's just kind of like whatever at that point. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Not necessarily a bad thing to play games on easy, that's why it's there. But, like, to me, that's not necessarily always fun. I try to play the game the way the devs intended it, if that makes sense. For me, that's the way that the devs intended it to be there. Like, they give you the option, then you could, you know, I'll play it the way the devs intended. And I think that's kind of how I play games. Oh, perfect. Here we go. This should teleport me back to the thingy, right? Does it? It does. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright. I'm here, but how do I go back over there now? What now? There we go. I'm trying to remember which of these it's not that one, it's this one, I think. We're gonna get another trophy here in a minute. I gotta go put all those keys back in the temple. Yeah, I was right. Alright, cool. So like with AC4 Resync, if there's any difficulty stuff, I'm gonna be doing it, I'll be doing it on normal difficulty. I think it's this right here, right? Yes, temple. I actually don't know what's after the temple, then. Let me look. Do the key cutscene. Oh, wait, what? Uh. Okay. Ugh. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. One key in. Okay. Actually, did it tell me if I go, if I hit that, does it tell me how many I have? Probably not. Red key is in. Where's the blue key go? It's like right here, right? Perfect. Or green key, excuse me, the green key. Uh. Uh. Go into the cathedral. Okay. All right. So apparently, once this cutscene's done, I'll get the trophy. Uh. Uh. There it is. Thank you. Uh. Alright. Cool beans. Hi, KJ. An extra hour, no, 15 minutes. Fair enough. Alright. Welcome in, KJ. We are vibing. Okay. We've done that. Now what do I have to do here? Because I was just looking to see what the trophy guide said. Alright, well. Yeah, bye, troll. I'll talk to you later. It's very cool. It's very much an older Zelda game style of gameplay. What do I do now? Because I did that. I did the keys. Watch the cutscene to unlock the trophy. Okay. Shield Temple. I am reading the guide. Oh, is that it? Oh. Okay. I gotta find the teleporter, which I think is down here. It even looks like Zelda. Like, the shield and the outfit looks like Zelda to me. But yeah, I very much enjoy the art of it as well. I think the game looks pretty. Alright, teleport me away, thank you. This game is also very quiet. It doesn't really tell you anything. Like, oh, there we go. Hello. Yeah, you're a fox. Basically, the whole point of the game is you're a fox and trying to release the fox goddess or fox spirit that resides in the, is trapped and imprisoned. But yeah, there is no dialogue. And you're meant to lose. Um, is what I understand. Um, but yeah. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me turn the. All right. Let me turn the sound effects back up here. There we go. All right. Now you can hear the sound effects again, at least a little bit. Alrighty. Um. Thank you for telling me nothing. But yeah, the game is incredibly pretty. I would assume I have to go. It is a very nice color, actually. I would assume I have to go back into the temple. Um. Um. Oh, it's southeast. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if for a platinum, you have to have a guide. Southeast. Uh. Go south. Can't go left anymore. Wait, northeast. Okay, so it's southeast, which is this way. Okay. Yeah, it's down there. Okay. Let's see if I can make my way down there and know where I'm going. No. Again, it's a very quiet game. The music is very quiet in general. Um, I'm trying to remember how to go where I need to go now. Excuse me, up the stairs with you. Thank you. No, that's too far up. How do I go across? How do I go left further? I know there's a way to go further left, although it's not where I need to go. I guess technically. Am I the dumb one here? I mean, I am. I mean, I can teleport, I guess, but it doesn't really help me. I could have sworn there was a way forward. Or a way left of here. Huh. Can I teleport or no? I can, okay. Oh, I can't. Oh! Not what I want. Oh, that's the oh, well, now you give me the fucking table of contents. Well, I couldn't teleport, but I got a collectible out of it, so I guess that works. Unless I'm just dumb. Oh, I am just dumb. Okay, right. Here we go. Do that. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. Can I grab that? Alright, I guess not. I think I know when I can do that, though. And that's coming up. How many coins do I have? Well, not enough, but that's okay. That's fine. Alright, go, go, go. Damn right. But yeah, the game's pretty chill. I might need to turn the music down again. I see the point. How nice, it opened for me. I know there's a shop around here somewhere, so I don't... Really? Yeah, I can... Can you not hear the music? I guess technically it's sound effects, I guess. More so than music. Huh. Alright, maybe it's just in my ears then. Because, like, if I got an audio, I mean, I think that's fine. I'm gonna kill the ghost. But yeah, it does, like, this weird, like, guitar strum every couple of seconds. That's weird. I don't have the game audio muted, do I? No, I just have the game audio quite quiet. Alright, I'll turn that up a bit then. Can you hear it now? Or other noises, I guess. Yeah, I had it quieter than me. That's probably why. There we go. Turn my mic down a bit so I'm not peeking. Alright, there we go. Should be able to hear it now. I can hear it very much more now. Made it even louder in my ear. It was really loud in my ear to begin with. Yeah. Which I'm going to actually turn it down in my ears. There we go. To be fair, I have my audio quiet to begin with. Because a lot of times I have to yell over the game to hear it. Or hear myself think. So I just normally have it quiet by default. Yeah, in a game like this, the ambiance is, the music. No. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a very, like, ambient game. I'm good. I don't want to fight you right now. Alright, I need this bird to go away. Look, I need you to either... Ow. I need you to either come down and fight me, or leave me alone. Take your pick. Cut. I will admit, this is one problem I have with this game, is the enemies. These enemies play, like, so weird. Come here. I don't care about fighting you. Just come hit me. Let me hit you. I don't have the items for this. I don't know how you hit me. You hit the fucking... You hit the wall, not me. Come on. Ow. Off my screen. That was just obnoxious, that was. Alright, here we go. Turn that up. Alright, and that should then open this door. The cathedral, perfect. Once in the cathedral. Oh. I'm definitely gonna have to come back here for stuff later, I'm sure. Go to the right. Okay. Do. I can't see. Okay, there we go. Ow. Ow. Wow, a pepper, how nice. Alright. Do. Off my screen, Bert. Oh, God. Ah. I want... There's a reason why I want the crown here, by the way. So the thing at the end of this turns my dodge roll into a teleport. So apparently this is the way I have to go. Alright. This supposedly does a thing. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, lovely. Right. Alright. Apparently I missed a ladder during that chase sequence somewhere. Somewhere within that chase sequence, apparently there was a ladder back down. I just didn't see, I guess. Making my way downtown. Oh, God. I really need my W to get here. Ugh. Owie. Owie. Making my way downtown. Out of my way. There we go. Oh yeah, there's so many enemies in that one go. There we go, okay. Make another save. Alright, down the elevator of skulls, which is reassuring, I'm sure. Oh, and they gave me a save point down here, too. How nice. How courteous of them to give me a save, yeah. Afterwards, Trish will be refunded the crown. Wait, what? Enemies you previously defeated, okay. Oh. So it doesn't really matter the enemy I choose, does it? I guess you're easy. Yeah. Okay. So apparently there should be a... Okay. I don't know what that does, but okay. Owie. I'm very confused. Owie. Bump, bump. Owie. Owie. Come here. Is another one gonna spawn, or was it just two? It was just two. Oh, what? Wrong order here. Where you find the crown. Wait, what? Oh, I have to be all of these things? Ugh. More so, it's just a pain. There's a lot of them. Ugh. Ugh. Owie. Oh. Alright. 3 down, 4 to go. Owie. Oh. Ah. Staying alive. Staying alive. Trying to figure out how I want to do this now then. Owie. Alright, all of you can go. Off of me, all of you. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is... How long have I been live for now? I've been live for a fair amount of time, to be fair. I've been live for going on 3.5 hours. Yeah, okay. Owie. Alright, that one was easy enough. 2 more. Oh. Argentina won. Is that shocking? Well, hi, George. Alright, they were losing 2-0 with 10 minutes and they won 3. That's incredible. What, the game I'm playing? Yeah, it's easy, but you need a guide. Oh, what you're playing. I was saying, mine, oh, I got my prize. Mine's also easy, but you need a guide. What game are you looking at? Oh, it's the same game. Hit down, boot stable is a stream PS3 game. Ew. That sounds awful. Yeah, my dodge roll is now a teleport. Let's go. Yeah, that sounds brutal, especially if the servers are offline. What was I doing? I've seen a boss tweet. Where's the boss tweet? What was the boss tweet? Absolute bottle jobs. In 15 minutes, someone's saying to get done. Unfortunately, I cannot help you at this moment. My recommendation is to join the Trophy Trackers Discord and ask if anyone can help you. I don't know how much longer I'm streaming for. Yeah. So if you do !mark Trophy Trackers, it'll link the Discord that we use. Like, it's our team's Discord, and we have a help section. I would ask in there. Fair enough. But yeah, that's the best place. Probably. There's a bunch of people in there. What now? Afterwards you're done. New price head south. Okay. This game during my bean tip. Fair enough. Is there anywhere else to go? I can't go south. Do I have to fight this one? Okay, I'm gonna guess I have to fight it then, because I can't go south. Oh no, it gives me healing items. Oh. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go. I hit 420 on PSN, so I kind of find that funny. Okay, right. How long have I been live for? I've been live for 3.5 hours. Now, the question becomes, how long should I stream for, guys? Oh. I will be right back, actually. My package is here. Give me 2 seconds. And I can show off what I have gotten. We are back. My package has to arrive finally. Should have been here yesterday, but oh, hello, boys. Ah, this should have been here yesterday, by the way. All right. So we got my new Anime Girl cup. Can't even see it. Which my Anime Girl Dubby cup. Ah, there you go. Anime Girl Dubby cup, crazy. And then I got a mystery flavor as well. I didn't know. Let's see. Ooh, dragon fruit lemonade. Looking forward to trying that later. There you go. Exclamation mark Dubby for information on that. As well as one of those, and that's it. So yeah. I doubt anybody cares, but you know, I've been waiting for that, so that's cool. I am excited to try this dragon fruit lemonade, though. That sounds good. That needs to go up there with the rest of them. Alright. Let's actually play the game again now, shall we? What was I looking for? Upon end, is it this? It is this. Here lies the hero. Do I have to do that there? Indeed. Oh, right, you actually have to go to each hero's grave specifically. Right, okay. Alright, we'll go to each of the heroes' graves then. Apparently there's a hidden chest here to the right somewhere. It's a very cool, like, I like that. Uh... I mean... I don't even know where I'm meant to be going right now, honestly. I'm kind of just running at this point. No. There we go. Got it, got it. Also, I don't know if Audition's in here, but I'm going to say it anyway. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 has officially been removed from COD HQ. Meaning it has its own if anyone else likes COD games. COD HQ is now, or Black Ops 6 has been removed from COD HQ. Meaning there is no longer there is a platinum now for it, is the point. If that makes any sense. So, if you guys are Call of Duty players and want the platinum for it, you can. However, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. How long have I been live for? Have I hit 4 hours yet? No, not yet. I don't know. Do you guys want me to continue streaming or no? Oh, hello. Oh, is it? Again, I don't know. I've never platinumed a Call of Duty game, and I have no intention to. I just saw they announced it got removed. Like, it's its own game now. I think that's annoying, though, that they didn't do it to begin with. I think Cottage Q in general is a pain in the ass. I have no clue, unfortunately. Oh. Literally all I know is that it's its own game. So. Yeah, Cottage Q is a strange thing to me, and that's not in English, right? Can I go anywhere? No. Very glad they gave me this teleport button, though, because that makes this a lot faster. Alright. Clearly that's not the way it wants me to go, so it's not the way I'm going to go. Hero's Grave. Right. East Forest. I have to use a fast travel one. See, this is the cool shit. Also, we're coming up to the end of the main story. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to beat the... actually, can I see how many pages I have gotten out of this manual already? Is there not a way to see the... extra? Oh, I'm turning that to reduced. Oh, it gives you a speedrun timer, too. That's kind of neat. Good, maybe there won't be 80,000 enemies up my ass, then. Glad to know that's a thing. Do I have any coins? I do have a coin, actually. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Alright. Alright. It's that one, right? Oh, wait. Disconnected path to the right. I went to the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on. I went the wrong one. Whoopsie doodle. Disconnected path to the right. Apparently, this one leads where I need to lead me to. Cool. Alright, there we go. Alright, this will take me where I need to go. Wooden sun to the east. Oh. Is it that? Yep, okay. Cool. Alright. Alright, that's 2 of the 6 heroes' graves. 4 more and that's the fight. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll beat the game today. I'll do all the rest of the manuals off camera and the miscellaneous stuff. And then tomorrow we'll do the, what do you want to call it? That'll be the plan, I think. Is that a good plan? Who knows? Eastern Vault, fast travel to Eastern Vault, back up, point your next area. Okay. I'm fat. Indeed. Oh. Eastern Vault. I'm not in the right location, I don't think. Please hold. Chivo, are you streaming again tonight, or are you just chilling today? Out of curiosity. Also, Zara, are you streaming today? If Zara, are you even in here? Interior of Eastern Vault, it is. Alright, I guess it's a better question. Zara, if you are in here, are you streaming again today? I'm curious. Are you streaming today? Are you streaming on twitch.tv/Zara's Gaming Lounge? I don't know. On occasion you stream. I don't know. I'm asking here. I'm just curious. I like knowing what my friends are doing. And what their plans are. I don't know. Am I not allowed to ask questions? No. Thanks. Shh. Are you a cop? If I was a cop, do you think I would be streaming right now? Don't you think I would have better things to do at 2:30 p.m. on a Tuesday? Yes. No, I don't. I don't know if I meant to. Oh, I don't think I meant to do this yet. I think I was meant to get the upgrade stuff first. Oh my god, I did it out of order. I don't think I was meant to fight the air yet. What? Oh. I mean, I can't die, right? So... I definitely did this out of order. Alright, please tell me it was only a 2-phase fight. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. This has 3 phases. I don't think it does. Zara, does this have 3 phases? You would know. I don't think it does. Oh, I thought you played this. I don't know why I thought you played this. Impeccable, truly. Alright. So yeah, that was the end of the game. Okay. Can I skip these credits or no? Alright. So, what I'm going to now do is I'm going to do most of the collectibles off camera. Okay. So, so yeah, I'm off camera today. I'm going to do all the collectibles except for one. Game over. Find your rightful place. Okay, that is for beating the game, right? Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, retry, technically. That is the bad ending, in quotes. Right, okay. So that's fine. Alright. I wanted the bad ending there, which is fine. I don't know if I have... How do I... Okay, so it's only the other 3 of these, right? Okay. No, I'm gonna keep my coins. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here, though, as, like I said, I want to do the collectibles off camera. Boring. I want to just have some, you know, vibe time. We're gonna rate into someone. Who wants to be rated by the Platinum Pirate? Who is currently live? Who wants to be rated by me? Let's have a look at the old Twitch account, shall we? If I do click the raid channel button, We have bump. Marsh is live. And I think Gamer Girl Susie is also live. No, let's right into Marsh. She's live. Marsh just went live. Perfect. So, alright, chat. I've been your captain. As always, remember, by hook or by crook, until on that water. Captain out. Peace.